the course ending it,
We just waited for it.
and the wrecking is still not over with yet.
It's like NASCAR. The wrecks go on forever.
In this case, yes. I need to. This is a very serious matter. Oh, the demo do be going on here, then that legit. I just,
One time,
yeah, I can't. So right.
You don't want to open this like can of worms again.
No.
This was.
I am now.
This was my match.
Okay, we should take that one. So glad about your mansion being neighbors with a court center.
We would have been there by now. We would have been there by now.
Well, you know what? It's a challenge. I get it. It's confusion.
You know, I recently discovered that we could own all three mansions.
Yeah, I can't believe you didn't know that.
Yeah, who actually owns all three mansions? Like, how much money do you have away from the mansion?
Cyberpunk is one of them. Yeah, he's got a modded account, so he owns all three mansions.
What are you gonna do with three?
Then he did. Oh yeah, I got three mansions and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, maybe.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Are there that many cars in the game now? How many people get to I hope you guys were here to watch the heist, not the demo derby.
I think it's funny how Brandon was like, "Stop it! We get it! It's so convenient!"
And the wrecking is still not over with yet.
It's like NASCAR. The wrecks go on forever.
In this case, yes.
Yep. It's the truth. For a person that grew up watching NASCAR, it's definitely a. Used to watch the Winston Cup series, Jeff Gordon, Bobby Labonte, Ken Schrader,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Rusty Wallace.
That was a guy right here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I didn't know he
I think it's funny how Brandon's hair is like, his character's hair is like yellow or not yellow, but white. He looks like a fucking 80-year-old person
Like, you get the guy in black, you get the guy in
doing a heist. It's so funny. Like his hairstyle looks like he's like
same decision I'm making.
Like,
shoot the guy first.
60 or 70 years old. So good.
on the camera.
Yeah, but not starting. Get back. This is time. Shoot it this time. Come on, sorry.
It's your fault.
No, you're fine. They didn't reach.
Sure.
Didn't mean to do that.
On this camera. Should we eliminate what actually works? Right.
What's the actual helper?
Set off the camera yet?
And I.
Straight upstairs.
All right, wait.
This guy. No, I don't know if the camera.
That's the first.
Just wait now. Just
I'm actually going the right way. See, now I thought it was up in the other area, or up the other gas station. I didn't realize it was up here. That's nice.
Stable to you.
If it was RDR2 shit, they wouldn't. That's fucking doing some Doom shit right there. Holy shit. Holy crap, man. The music just got
I mean,
the music. It just got hype. Fucking Doom Slayer music in the background. I fucking love it.
upstairs too.
Like so good.
I mean, shot up with all angles.
You can go down like that. What the heck? What are you saying?
That's what I was trying not to do.
Alright, go open the security. Go in the security cameras and open that door for me, if you could, please.
Yep. Do you have both the customers? I can't enter.
Yeah, I have one. I need to get the other one. You have to swipe the key card.
Yep. I see it.
Fucking Lord, that's all done. That was a horrible mission.
I totally could have went the other way. I just took the long way over there, but it's fine.
I'm gonna show you guys which way I took.
Okay. Okay, I'll just steal whatever then before we go.
Oh, wait, go to the vault. Get in the vault. We're good, yeah.
Going around here.
So let's just go to the vault.
I went all the way up through
Yeah, it's fine.
here.
There's paintings in the vault.
Boom.
That's what I'm saying.
Boom.
I don't know how much I can.
Boom. And then it was a bitch trying to get up here. Get up this little hill area right up here. I used this truck right here to pull it. To pull the Mac defense and the cargo.
Just like I have a small.
It tipped over. I lost one trailer.
Get something in the main room. You need at least half.
Excuse me. I lost one fucking trailer out of all of it.
Yeah.
And luckily I got to have this trailer. I got to keep this trailer as a survivor.
We don't have anything. I don't think we have a choice. You can't just go without money. It won't take long. So it doesn't make any sense to go on here get out of here with empty bags.
Hold on, I'm not there yet. Oh my, what the heck? Bitch.
Make sure you heal up more often.
I was fully healed, he just gunned me down, alright?
Should be very far wall straight.
Yeah, that's it.
My shot doesn't be a guy coming right behind you when you get down. He's shooting behind cover. Right behind you. Dude, I locked you out by chance?
No. I saw
Okay.
it again, I got the other thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your bag full?
Not yet. I have like a quarter left, I guess.
I so start grabbing all the jewelry. I'll try to just fill my bag up alone down the vault. Buddy, will you just go fill it up? And you tell me when you pull. It'll tell me when you pull.
One more piece of jewelry. Right here.
I would have went for that diamond.
Got it.
iPhone. Come on, going slowly. Alright, come on. See, I was doing way better. Alright, press on. Heal up.
I need to heal.
Holy crap.
I'm like that. Guy on your right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, something. He has keys, I think. Yep. Oh my god,
stop hacking me. You guys stop hacking.
I thought you were a stormtrooper at first.
Dun 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 dun.
Not first edition.
Not first. Not first edition.
That was the first attempt.
Yeah, that's probably what's good enough. It. Yep, you're right. No, don't bump like one. Oh, look at this. That's one. That's one. Okay. Gotcha. Yep, that's right. And then that's one. That's one. There we go. Got it? Got it. Yeah. Waste your time.
My favorite. Who's gonna touch the lasers, man?
We'll see. Who in the cutscene will touch the laser?
No one knows, man. You get the primary objective while I find out the bandits.
I think they've changed that cutscene.
Maybe. It could just
Oh
be
shit!
I don't know. I forgot how you lay down.
Up joystick. Alright, already basically done.
Hold on. Shut up. Got the second one before I can get to the first one outside. Okay, got the other one. I see you on the ground.
We're chilling.
You look funny.
You should look. You know what? I don't need it. Get it down. Got it done. Why did I even need the phone?
I mean, I guess once you
Why is my mask on? What the heck?
I mean, I guess once you get better with the ID, very familiar.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't know if I need to censor this naming or not, or try to like
I wish.
I'll just kind of looks a little bit too like graphic.
GTA do.
Well, GTA, and you could play GTA on YouTube, but I'm sure nudity is stuff on YouTube. Well, you can't
Is she
all
new?
these sorts.
Is it new?
Nah, kind of. Some of like,
Oh, is she showing or is she not showing? Yes, I
I don't know how to.
figured. Now I got my things.
I'm still getting the one. Okay. 680 last week and they just wow. Well, I at least.
It'll go up a little bit more too.
Yeah. The initial just got him a bunch of times. In real life, if I was hammering these clips back in, I would have absolutely hit my hand so hard with this hammer.
What's it? What's it a stunts on that building?
I just thought it was expecting you.
There's nothing.
Alright.
There's
Now, if that bandage over his crotch is there, then yes. Alright, prepare to die. Then it sucks.
I'll watch the back.
Fortnite later or no?
Sure. Sure, Marvel.
That's
You did.
nice.
I tell her to be high.
Where you going?
Here we go. I understand well what you're on. We lose so much money for just getting shot.
When you free.
Actually, I'm pretty much free right now. Really, I'm just kind of just playing a little bit of Snowrunner.
Yeah, we need to shit this one.
Now, like I said, this heist isn't really that great when you do it so many times.
Yeah, I know.
It's fun, I guess. Hopefully, we don't get lit up.
Oh, you just had one. You had a guard
Yeah, I
spawn
know.
behind you. Yeah, I just wiped him out for you.
I passed him.
Yeah, I just right hooked him with the gun.
Yeah, we'll just get lit up in a helicopter too and make nothing.
Yep.
That's the only downside.
I don't know why I'm taking lead of this. On the rails I'm at. Sorry, go.
Okay, if I was a big guy, I'd be on the left up near the stairs.
Yep.
After that, it goes to this cliff.
Yep, got him. Can I get up the stairs?
Alright. Alright.
Come on, take off. The time we need you to take off. We need to go.
That was actually really fun.
You see yourself.
You know, all we gotta do is just wait, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You can shoot if you want, but it's not gonna matter. We're still gonna lose.
Yeah. We should probably wait to do this until when it's actually like worth something. Like we can pay like millions to do it.
Well, it's still a super fast heist to do, so it's still, Jesus. It still pays almost as much as doing, maybe just on the KO. And it's still fun to do and fairly easy.
Sniper Elite
quick.
6, I think
Yeah.
it's the Russians.
So it's not that bad.
And the lasers aren't.
Plus, I'm so close to getting
Russians. The Soviets.
I mean, on the bright side, we're
Ah, yes.
to pay that much for you, but I'm
It doesn't help one bullet. You get shot one time, you lose 20K.
Because I know in Sniper Elite 5 it's the Nazis,
I think the bags.
but like in 6, I guess it must be the Russians.
Like, obviously, we're going to get
That'd be
shot.
pretty cool.
We're getting screwed because, I mean, look at that, bro.
Yeah, look,
I can't control it, dude. We just lost 20K right there.
5 seconds ago, that was at 656K.
I know they could have, and I can't even. There's nothing we can do about that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Lost over 100K on this. I think we gotta repel down. What is he doing, bro? Let us repel.
Sometimes you feel tired
I
but
think.
can't sleep.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just so silly.
I actually took a nap today,
I don't know. The first time we did it, he landed the helicopter.
and then my friend woke me up. I'm still a little tired. Then I had a upset stomach just now, or just a few minutes ago, so I got rid of that, hopefully.
I'll still get you 200K maybe.
Yeah. I would still
Like you
get
always tend to get. Maybe just under.
I'm still gonna be close enough to whatever.
But I took some moppers also, hopefully that helps.
Small one, check. Small one, check. How did I get five?
I tried to
Oh,
take
because I
him
sold
out,
the
but it
page. Hey,
didn't
that
work.
100. Yeah, I got 100.
Yeah.
And plus bonus of 200, so
Yeah. Yes, 160.
well, wait, 310. That's how much I get. $310,310. 31030. Yeah, that was not worth it. So let's leave it.
Yeah, so the heist itself is all kind of fun to do, so.
Look at us, man. I can remember. My tie is gone.
Shocker.
Why is that a thing with GTA? All of a sudden, every time I wear a tie, it just disappears randomly and then reappears.
I really don't know, to be honest. I mean, 518.
Yeah, just made 310,000. 30103. I mean, yeah, that puts me about like where I'm going to be, so I'll take it. Yeah, I'm at 40 million now. 40 million now.
Alright.
Well,
Okay. Anyways, thanks for watching.
yep.
Go check out Ben's channel. I watch Andy at my team.
Go check out Brandon's channel. Yeah, thing.
If you guys enjoyed the show, we just have pilot series, I suppose. And we'll see you in the next one.
Let's go!
Rice and spiced chicken wings was my lunch and my dinner was beef pot pie.
Beef pot pie, that sounds really good. I haven't had a pot pie in a long time.
All new
Are you a lunch and dinner
engineered for
person?
fun.
I'm more of a lunch person. Now that I have my Ozempic shot, I'm more of a lunch person. But then again, I rarely eat breakfast because of my
They was
Ozempic
screaming
shot.
through the valley where the nation of botany flows, through the mud and crud cornfields where the marijuana grows, across the railroad tracks of Persia, down the hills and up the dale. At CJ5 with a four-wheel drive, Smoky on my tail. Well, he picked me up at exit 12 on the I-680 ramp. I was doing 67 per when it rumbled through his trap. He commenced to whirl his flashing lights and he made his siren wail. I slipped on down the four-wheel drive, Smoky on. I tell you, now I got racing stripes and dual pipes, and Smoky's got Ford. Got a mill with a four-pot carb, you know, but Smoky's stroking board. Well, the chase was on, but I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Got a CJ5 with a four-wheel drive, Smoky on my tail. Yeah, he was. Well, I dropped on down to Granny Low and made a hard right turn. My big old fat commando tires went slashing through the corner. Well, the tassels flew and the curves flew and it looked like yellow hail. Just cooking alive in four-wheel drive and Smoky on my tail. Well, we went screaming through the valley where the nation of botany flows. Through the mud and crud and cornfields where the marijuana grows. Across railroad tracks of Persia, up the hills and down the dale. my CJ5 four-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Look out now, here he comes. Oh, we gonna get it on now. Don't hit that fella with a banjo. We gonna swim this here creek now, Smokey. Yard wide and foot deep. At least spot in the river, they call it.
I must bust my shocks.
Might have to winch you out. Gonna do a wheelie on that there gopher mountain, Smokey. Can we dig it, Smokey? Got 4 on the floor and 4 in the air on that one, didn't we?
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
Mike's busting shots.
Well, that Jeep of mine made Smoky whine. His rake was made of lead. He's mired 14 feet of mud, so he radioed ahead. I pulled up onto the blacktop and went crashing on through the rail. Sakes alive, I had 25 more Smokies on my tail. Now I had racing stripes and dual pipes, and Smoky had a Ford. Had a mill with a 4-pot carb, you know, but Smoky stroked and bored. Well, the race was on, but I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Got CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive sitting out back of the jail.
Hey guys, Disney's Descendants Wicked Wonderland is taking you on a journey to available on Disney Channel and Disney Plus, DisneyPlus.com/links-off.
Mind if we make one more stop before I head back? I need to run a Target.
That's RTT. You thinking dorm stuff?
Yeah, my mom gave me tips on must-have essentials, like a handheld iron for wrinkles.
Say less. Can I use it too?
Man, you know it.
Twin.
Find everything you need for college at Target.
Me and Earl was hauling chickens on the flatbed out of Wiggins. We'd spent all night on the uphill side of 37 miles of hell called Wolf Creek Pass, which is up on the Great Divide. We was sitting there sucking
Toothpicks and drinking knee-highs and eating soup mixes. And Earl looks me like calling a mother and send them chicken on down the other side. Yeah, let's give them a ride.
Wolf Creek on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side.
Well, Earl put down his bottle, Ash his foot down on the throttle, and then a couple of dudes with 1,000 cubes in the 1948 Peterbilt screamed alive. We woke up for tickets. We roared up off of that shoulder, spraying pine-coned rocks and boulders, put 400 head of them Rhode Island Reds and a couple of burnt-out roosters on us. Look out, folks.
Here we go.
Wolf Creek on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side.
Well, we commenced trucking.
Them hands commenced to clucking.
And Earl took out a match and scratched his pants and lit up the unused
$half
$1
cigar, took a puff. Says, mine is pretty out here.
I says,
Earl is hill can spill us. You better slow down. You don't kill us. Just make one mistake, and then some pearly gates coming in 85 crazy USDA approved flavors.
You want to hit seconds.
Wolf Creek on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side.
Well, Earl grabbed on the shifter and he stabbed her into 5th gear, and then the chromium plate and fully illuminated genuine accessory shift knob come right off in his hand. I said, "You want to screw that thing back on, Earl?" He was trying to thread it on there when the fire fell off of his cigar and dropped on down, sort of rolled around and lit the cuff of Earl's pants and burned hole in his sock.
Yeah,
Sort of set him right on
fire.
I looked on out of the window and I started counting phone calls going by at the rate of
4th to 7th power. I put 2 and 2 together.
Are you going to watch it?
Terrified.
22,000 telephone calls.
They probably will, yeah.
I looked at Earl and his eyes was wide, his lip was curled and his leg was fried, and his hand was froze to the wheel like a tongue to a sled in the middle of a blizzard. I says, "Earl,
I'm not the type to complain,
but the time has come for me to explain that if you don't apply some
break real soon. They're gonna have to pick us a stick with a spoon."
Oh, The Earl reared back, cocked his leg, stepped down as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear of the floor, and his feet right there on the floor. And it says it's sort of like stepping off the floor. Well, from there on down, it just wasn't real pretty. It was Hairpin County and Switchback City. One of them looked like a can of worms. Another one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a real nice tunnel now, wouldn't you know? Sign says clearance to the 12th line, but the
Chickens was stacked to 13-9, brother.
we shot that tunnel in 10 like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hen. We took that top row of chickens off liquor and scum off the Louisiana swamp. Went down and around, down the ground at the edge of town and bashed into the side of the feed store.
Downtown Ghost Springs.
Oh, that's way up on the city line, tripping on down the other side. Oh, that's way up on the city line, tripping on down the other side.
I was
Thumbing through the wanted and shoved the cabinet
Tribune
tribute
when this classified advertisement caught my eye.
He said to take immediate delivery on his 57 Chevrolet half-tune pickup truck, little silver swap for $100.
$35
Call 14032 and ask for Bob.
Well, I called Bob up on the telephone.
He said, "Hello, this is Bob speaking." I said,
"This here's the Bob got the pickup truck for sale."
He said, "Yeah." I said, "Where are you?" He said, 14 East on County 12, over on one-lane gravel road.
You can park in the yard, beware of the dog, wipe your feet off, knock 3
Tons
times.
and bring your billfold.
Well, I tooled on east on County 12, turned right on the one-lane gravel road, and I parked in the yard, and a German Shepherd come out and grabbed onto my leg. Then I knocked 3 times and wiped my feet. The dog let go, and the screen door opened. Bob come out and says,
"What do you want?" I said, "Come to see your truck."
He says, "Follow me."
Come on, Frank. Dog's name is Frank. Come on.
Well, we all went past the chicken house, through the hog pen, down to the tractor shed, and then wound up back of the barn field cow pies. And sitting right there in a pool of grease was a half-ton Chevy pickup truck with a 1960 license plate, a bumper sticker says "Vote for Dick," and a gorilla box full of rusty parts. And Bob says, "What do you think?" Well, I kicked the tire and then got the seat and sat on petrified apple core and found a bunch of field mice living in the glove compartment. He says her shaft was bent for her, and at least she fixed her quick with an oil rag. Used a nail and starter, I lost the key. Don't pay any mind to that whirring sound. She used a little oil, but outside of that, she cherry. I says, "What'll it take?" He says, "What do you got?" I says, $28.15. Says, "You got a deal signed here. I'll go get the title and can full of gas." I put the nail in the slot and fired her up. She coughed, the bill stepped a bunch of smoke, and I backed right through the hog pen into the yard. Well, Frank jumped in and bit in the leg, and I beat him off with a crowbar. He jumped on out, and the door fell off, and the left front tire went flat. I jacked it up and patched the tube, and Frank tore a piece of my shirt off. And then Bob came out and called him off, says, "You can't get mine." I went left on the one-lane gravel road, went 14 west in County 12, took 2 full quarts, 4 away oil, just get to the Conoco station, and I pulled up to the regular pump, and then Harold Sykes and his kid come out and says, "I'd seen better stuff at junkyard. Where did you ever get that truck?" I said, "That's a long story, Harold." I was thumbing through the want ads in the Shelby County Tribune when this classified advertisement caught my eye. It said, "Take immediate delivery on this 57 Chevrolet half-ton pickup truck with a seller swap for a hide at $35."
I'm going to fucking Mountain River to get that shit. I am. I'm going to Mountain River to get that.
Well, it's only going to be about an hour, friends, and then your favorite rivers. You can walk and ski just one more river. Them supersonic ships are going to take you across the Sea of Haves to one more faceless brickyards on this show. Yeah, it's be about an hour or so till they rip off all your mouths, boy. Have one last tired old nice and sand. And all that mighty scenery level to the ground. All that life looks like mindless, red minds all the life.
So listen, all my brothers, when you hear the night inside, and you see the wildest flying through the great polluted sky. Ain't no country music, there won't be no rock and roll. So they take away our country, they'll take away our soul.
Yeah. For me, that is enough food for me because I try not to eat a lot of food, but it's kind of hard to do when you're trying to like lose weight and stuff. It's really difficult to. Oh god, I gotta be careful not to burp.
You're going to have to turn your lights on just to see. The lights gonna be neon saying fly our jets to paradise, and the whole damn world's gonna be made of styrene.
So listen, well, my brothers, when you hear the nightly song, and you see the wildest flying through the great polluted sky. There won't be no country music, there won't be no rock and roll. When they take away our country, they'll take away our soul.
Yeah, it's only going to be about a second when they take away all of this country, and they'll tell you not to listen to this here song. And that far-off sound of freedom is going to be an echo from the past, and the final tune is going to be sad and long.
Would you ever be
Be
like
about an
those
idling
people who
with
are
like
leaving 2 boxes of 4
lines.
pieces?
We just can't read all the messages on the wall.
Oh god, no. I can't eat that much anyway to begin with.
There won't be no country music, there won't be no rock and roll. So they take away our country, they'll take away our soul.
There's no way now I can eat two boxes of pizza. There's no way.
I get full after 3 pizzas.
I would get full probably maybe up to half of a pizza probably, but not a full pie. There'd be times where I used to be able to eat like 4 or 5 pieces of pizza and then that'd be it because I would get some. Brats wise, there'd be 6. I could scarf down, or I could get 6 brats down in my stomach. But now that I got all this shit going down, it's not really working out quite well.
Today I'm doing something.
And since I just had my freaking
in honor of the world's biggest
but not my stomach pump, but my
and I'm so excited I partnered with Dollar General because
I just had a nauseating experience with only 2 pieces of pizza, only 2 frozen pieces of pizza is what it took, and a full glass of milk.
Well, Interstate
Mixed with white and chocolate, and that's enough to, for some reason, light my stomach up with vomit, with nausea.
Five signs says eat gas now. We decided to put in and pick up some chow at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
Oh, yeah, home filler up and keep on trucking. Your home filler up.
Looking for Mavis.
Go home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
I'm back for place clean here in South City. We've seen us the truck stop waitress or two. This gal's built like a burlap bag full of podcasts. She's got it together. While she filled the tank, I said, thank you, honey. Name's Mavis. I gave her the money. Well, Sloan just sat there watching the bag of the ocean.
I
said, you wait in the truck, boy. Then I went inside. It says, one of the P's is a cup of your best, and number 3 is you come back with an order to go, and the port not C, and phone for Sloan. Said much obliged. Old Sloan give a bark. I left her a buck, and he left his heart up to the old home filler up to keep on the trucking cafe.
Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking, and the old home filler up and keep on trucking, and the old home filler up and keep on cafe.
Well, Saturday night, the trucking long, yeah, me and Sloan was getting it on. Is that Sloan? Been thinking on it, getting up and courage.
And that's the night.
Well,
Pop the clutch, gave training a spin.
Baby conference.
Slid on.
Keep on trucking. Cafe.
Only old Honda, keep on trucking in the old Honda.
It never closes.
No, but it can be sometimes.
Well, it got me
It can be a horror game and a fucking stressful game. Just had my truck washed. Shit. Run there, mother effer. I said, why not?
Well, we geared that tranny into super low. Just went to see a picture show. Yeah, I took him to the drive-in theater over from Piston to see True Grit. Saw the late show and slumped at the sack and then along the 2 o'clock called me back to the old filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
Only old Honda, keep on trucking in the old Honda. Keep on trucking in the old Honda. Keep on trucking cafe.
H2's on promise.
Only old Honda, keep on trucking in the old Honda. Keep on trucking in the old Honda. Keep on trucking
They
cafe.
got a real nice place there.
Oh shit, I need to back the fuck up. Well, the reason why I'm gonna go for that.
Apocalypse Army game, you should have the option to use gun at a pickaxe.
Yeah. And they should not make the zombies, the ones that beat you with a fucking mechanic's wrench. They should make that to where you can't, to where they can't beat your ass and immediately kill you in like 2 milliseconds.
One day about 4 or 5 years ago, we were sitting at the Conoco station, kicking tires, swatting flies, discussing the state of the Union. Went right out in front of the Baptist church in a big old purple school bus. Had astrological signs on it. And 35 hippies and dogs inside. About half of them went for the courthouse lawn, and them dogs commenced on the fire plug. The rest of them sat there staring at us, and I says, Roy, go get your flit gun. He says, which is the hippies and which is the dogs? I says, beats the hell out of me, Roy. What there was a bunch of them crispy critters, and the leader was a space cadet. And he says, Sagittarius, we have arrived. Prepare to disembark, man. Get the incense going in the sitar. We gonna camp in the city park, man. I says, boys, let me explain the situation to you. A, you getting me down. And B, we got us a leash lock here. And C, you in the wrong town. You drop one string of beads in that there park, and you gonna see a whole lot of stars. You got 15 seconds to get out of town, boys, or we gonna blow you to Mars. They all got back in the purple bus and proceeded to the city limits. Then the telephone rang. It was a swimming pool. It says a nest of wild critters was in it. So we all got Marshall Clement, which is always a mistake. Went flashing on down to the swimming pool to give them critters a citation. By the time we were up, it was too damn late. Them critters had all had their pants down. Them dogs was tearing the bathhouse apart, and they's after the fish in the fish pond. I says, Roy, you get the one with the silver t-shirt, and I'll get the rest with a net. We gonna have a jail full of naked crispy critters and a trip-tried space cadet.
I like warm food than cold food.
I mean, if it's pizza, I like it warm or cold. If it's like pizza, it tastes really good warm or cold. Mountain Dew wise, yeah, I can't stand my pop being warm.
They moved in and set up camp.
God damn it, I am built in mud.
6 weeks later, there was nothing in town but 84 dogs in the head shop, selling dried up weeds and sunflower seeds and astrological postcards. Yeah, critters took over the city council, and the dogs all barked their brains out. And the whole damn town was crispy critters, and the mayor was a space cadet.
Yeah, I can't stand raw food.
Lock in speed, lock in price, lock in gig. MediaCom fiber-powered 1 gig internet. It's now just $50 a month. Locked in for 3 years. No hesitation, no pill shock.
Breaker 109, this here's a disc again. You got a copy of one of these big bands come up? Oh, negatory big band, they ain't no way out except for that one in Atlantic Ocean. Now listen, drop them hawk off and we'll get over here in the shores. Definitely looks like we got us some problems.
Now, Sniper Elite 5, on the other hand, that can be scary because there could be a sniper and you wouldn't even know it, and he fucking pops you.
Them friends of Jesus don't save us. So praise the Lord, Mr. Ford. Follow that. Let's take
There's a Snowrunner that eats raw chicken wings for lunch and dinner and drinks strawberry milk every day.
So you can get salmonella poisoning from eating raw food. It's not very good.
boy, sank about 110. Says Big Ben, they just didn't have no faith. They definitely gone 10-7. By the time we got into that Piccadilly town, about half of them was lost at sea. 10:33, what we got was a kind of big BBC. Instead, you would expect the Americans have got themselves another bloody colony. Yeah, I was thinking in the tin. You know, some of our different chaps are actually thinking. It sure, eh? Who else
Every time.
It's on the beach about done. It said grab your shifters on 13th. Man, this here is a little flat. There goes a Mercedes truck. He said break 1-3, break screws. Just move the doors. Simple chill. Yeah, the city is right. They got me the thing. Stop.
Jeez,
who won't
scared me.
listen to people if you tell him cold food is bad for you every day. Trump fans are the most dumb brain people in world.
Yes, they are.
Big red bear must have gone and put it, and I see the lot of them like this, and then get out the tree, stop the sun. You got it. Get out. Stop that brakes from salt lights. Salt. There's the trenches. I said, man, this here must not look for snacks. Over the finger is so you like. Just went right. Oh, people get over like this. They mother, they get you up from this. When it comes to the other, they go like
Joker Gamer, a very funny person saying everything you drink is amazing.
Yeah. I'm only allowed to have them in the morning, so that's why I'm gonna. I got a feeling it's not going to affect me, but even if it does, if I do throw it up, it's just vomit. I can just go right to the bathroom and deal with it. So, honestly, I'm not too concerned about drinking anything carbonated. But it didn't happen with a carbonated drink. That was flat. It didn't have any carbonation in it, so maybe my stomach didn't agree with me with something.
Drinks are good.
They are good. Some people are always trying to get me to stop drinking them because they're not good for my heart, but I don't care.
Me and RJ as a kid was going to camp out in the mountains, and we had one of them U-Drive Army Jeep cars, which we rented from a fellow by the name of Q Bosky for $30 a day.
I'm going to be drinking a Monster tomorrow anyway. I don't give a shit. I don't care if it fucking, I mean, like I said, even if it makes me throw up, at least I'm gonna get a good fucking, I'm gonna be getting me a fucking good amount of fucking throw up.
Well, we took off on the highway, and we come upon a sign that says Black Bear Road. You don't have to be crazy to drive this road, but it helps. I says, RJ, this must be the shortcut road Q Bosky's talking about. She didn't pay no mind because he would make peanut butter sandwiches for the kids in the back seats, throwing rocks and drinking Kool-Aid and playing counting license plates. But they wasn't having too much fun counting the license plate or cars because there weren't no other cars. We went about a mile and a half, about 4 hours, looking off the right front fender door.
I'm not gonna wait until they get home. That's not gonna happen.
Spilled Kool-Aid, Roy G stuck his polo knife right through the first without the dog threw up over the back seat. Peanut butter don't agree with it, see. So we had to stop big on the top there, everything out cleaned up. The dog running off, RJ says she felt her asthma coming on that.
Oh, yeah, also, yeah, they do. They move. Okay, with it. Yeah, they also make it to where they also make it, they give you dopamine, which makes you happy. So, technically, it does a good, a lot of people say that, oh yeah, it doesn't do any good, it just makes you unhealthy, but it doesn't. It gives you dopamine, which makes you happy. And it wakes you up. It wakes you up more better than coffee does. Oh, this is from Mama. It's her birthday.
Well, I had 2 weeks vacation coming, so I thought I'd drive down to Florida, spend some time with an old friend, date a few girls, make a few parties, and just kind of live it up again. So I packed up my car, and then I called my mom in Tennessee and told her what I planned to do. She said, son, are you coming by? I said, Mom, I'm really pushed for time, but I'll see you in a week or two. And I was driving through this little town in Georgia when I remember today's mom's birthday. Well, I thought I'd just stop and wire some flowers. Shouldn't take too long. Then I'll be up on the way.
Let me know when you want me to.
So I walked in the flower shop, and the first thing I saw was this little boy with his eyes full of tears. I said, what's wrong, son? He said, Mama loves roses, and today's her birthday, and I haven't seen her in almost a year.
Roses for love. Today's her birthday. Roses for love. Today's her birthday.
He said, I live with Grandma now, but I promised Mama some roses, because I talk to her all the time. I wanted to give her 5, because that's how old I am. But the lady said I couldn't have just a dime. Well, the little fella's story kind of touched my heart, so I told the lady to give him what he wanted and charge it to me. Then I told her I needed to wire a dozen roses to my mom in Chapel Hill, Tennessee. I looked around and the little boy was gone. But all of a sudden the door flew open and he came running back in. He said, Mister, I forgot to thank you for the roses. He smiled, shook my hand, and ran back out again. Well, I started on out of town, and I was feeling real proud of myself for thinking of my mom who really cared. When I looked out the window and I saw that same little boy kneeling by a grave in the little cemetery, I stopped my car and looked over at the little boy who was kneeling down. He smiled up at me and said, "This is where my mama stays." She said she sure does thank you for these pretty roses. But that's when I had to walk away. And I drove straight back to that flower shop and I said, "Lady, have you sent those flowers to Tennessee?" She said, "No, not yet." I said, "Well, I'll just take them back with me."
Today's a good day. Today's for love. Today's a good day.
Put it back up.
Camped at 10,000 feet up where the air is clear, in the Rockies of Lost Lake, Colorado. As a fire will glow, and only a few glowing coals remained. We laid on.
I was on the outskirts of a little southern town, trying to reach my destination before the sun went down. The old CB was blaring away on Channel 19, and there came a little boy's voice on the radio line.
Cool.
And he said, "Breaker 19, is anyone there? Come on, back truckers, and talk to Teddy Bear." Well, I keyed the mic and I said, "You got it, Teddy Bear." And the little boy's voice came back on the air. "Appreciate the break. Who we got on that end?" I told him my handle, and then he began. "Now, I'm not supposed to bother you fellas out there. Mom says you're busy and for me to stay off there. But you see, I get lonely and it helps to talk. Because that's about all I can do. I'm crippled and I can't walk." I came back and told him to fire up that mic, and I'd talk to him as long as he liked. "This was my dad's radio," the little boy said. "But I guess it's mine and Mom's now, because my daddy's dead. Dad had a wreck about a month ago. He was trying to get home in a blinding snow. Mom has to work now to make ends meet. And I'm not much help with my 2 crippled feet. She says not to worry, that we'll make it all right. But I hear her crying sometimes late at night. You know, there's one thing I want more than anything else to see. Oh, guys are too busy to bother with me. But, you see, my dad used to take me for rides when he was home. But I guess it's all over now since my daddy's gone. Not one breaker came on the old CB as that little crippled boy talked with me. I tried hard to swallow a lump that just wouldn't stay down, because I thought about my boy back in Greenville town. Dad was going to take Mom and me with him later on this year. Well, I remember him saying, Someday this old truck will be yours, Teddy Bear. But I know I'll never get to ride an 18-wheeler again. But this old base will keep me in touch with all my trucker friends. Teddy Bear's going to back on out now and leave you alone, because it's about time for Mom to come home. But you give me a shout when you pass through. I'll sure be happy to come back to you. Well, I came back and I said, before you go, 1010, what's your home 20, little CB friend? And he gave me his address. I didn't once hesitate. Because this hot load of freight is just going to have to wait. I turned that truck around on a dime and headed straight for Jackson Street, 229. And as I rounded the corner, oh, I got one heck of a shock. 18-wheelers were lined up for 3 city blocks. Well, I guess every driver for miles around had caught Teddy Bear's call. And that little cripple boy was having a ball. For as fast as one driver would carry him in, another would carry him to his truck and take off again. Well, you better believe I took my turn at riding Teddy Bear. And then I carried him back in and put him down in his chair. And, buddy, if I never live to see happiness again, I want you to know I saw it that day in the face of that little man. We took up a collection for him before his mama got home, and each driver said goodbye, and then they were all gone. He shook my hand with a mile-long grin and said, "So long, trucker. I'll catch you again." And I hit that interstate with tears in my eyes. I turned on the radio, and I got another surprise. Breaker 19 came a voice on the air. Just one word of thanks from Mama Teddy Bear. We wish each and every one a special prayer for you, because you just made my little boy's dream come true. I'll say
Hey, that's cool. What's up?
before I start to cry. May God ride with you. 10-4. Goodbye.
So I have another question from a small business owner. Hey, ladies, how do you juggle everything?
I make lists. I actually have lists of my
I
lists.
lists
But
ones.
how do you know when to stop making lists of your lists? I'll add figuring that out to one of my
Factory,
lists.
huh?
Listing that out right now.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Ugh. Oh boy.
That's good to do. He's kissing mama goodbye. He's loving on the song. Daddy was an 18-wheeler, and he's off on the Midwest road. Faces gather around mama. They ask when daddy's coming home. Daddy drives an 18-wheeler, and they sure miss him when it's gone. Ah, but he calls me that he loves me. He told me something. That
Yeah, we're in the garage. We are smoking the shit out of this gas out of this truck. We got enough fuel to get there.
it reads west on his focus. See the highway patrol found a jackknife rig in a snowman doing wrong. Listen and search and then
Damn it, I need a crane. Oh, shit, I need a crane. Dang it. Come on, really? Why? Oh, yeah, and that one probably requires a crane, too, probably. Damn it. No, come on. 29 liters of fuel, and I'm cooking right now in this game. Okay, we're gonna have to park up here so I can get a freaking fuel truck and a, oh, excuse me. All the man stand was listening. Oh god, this one doesn't have a freaking garage. Shit. I don't. Does it have a garage? Nope. Oh, it does not. Yeah, we're gonna be bringing a freaking truck to. Preferably international or something. Damn it, of course it has to. Damn it, of course it has to require a crane. And of course I don't even realize that it has to have a crane until I realize it at the last minute. Shit. I want to get a truck that's like 400, that has 400 liters, because I got a feeling. Yeah, we're going to bring in a tractor. Huh. This will work. All right, let's get get the crane on here. Luckily, it just needs to require a stupid crane, I think. But I'm going to be bringing a fucking fuel trailer too, just in case.
when I decided to finish my RN to BSN, I transferred to University of Phoenix. They made the process simple, and since I didn't have to repeat work I'd already done, I earned my degree faster. Transfer your eligible credits and keep your momentum.
Trailer for sale or rent. Rooms to let good distance. No phone, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes. I'll be too long to pushing through 8 by 12 room. My love, man, means by me. King of the road. Third boxcar, midnight train. Destination Bangor Lane. Worn out student shoes. I don't pay no union dues. I smoke stogies. I sure the ones are bigger around. I'm a man who means mine on me. King of the road. Who's to let the distance? No bench. Got no cigarettes, but two hours pushing the breeze. 8 and 12 bedroom.
Hear that sign?
50 cents. No phone, no food. No cigarettes.
You could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy.
Oh dear.
Formaldehyde. Oh dear.
Anyway, oh dear. Wow.
Anyone else? I don't know what I.
Is my story sad and true? It's about a girl that I once knew. She took my love and ran around every single guy in town. I keep away from my own feelings. People away from my own feelings.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come up and take him.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I'll come up and take him.
Okay. Feeling all right?
Yeah, a lot better than what I did. That's for sure. I don't know what the hell happened, but
Good. Then I'm going to grab.
I was gonna say my headache's I, I, I said my headache's a little bit of my headache is a little there, but it's not. Oh, goodness sakes. So, the whole, how it happened with me vomiting is that after I got done eating my supper, then my stomach just, I got done drinking my milk and all that stuff, and then my stomach just started turning. And then out of nowhere, then it happened. Then I threw up, and it's like, I don't know what could have caused it, and we were trying to figure it out, and it turns out it might have been my soda. Yeah, lesson learned. Yeah, don't drink soda that's a year old. Especially Mountain Dew. Because if you drink it, there's a slight chance your stomach's gonna get upset and you're gonna upchuck. Trust me, I learned that the hard way. I threw up so hard it gave me a fucking headache. Which I still have, but it's not as bad as what it was. It was definitely quite the pressure, though, when I had it, though. It wasn't like where it was pounding or nothing like that. It was just pressure, but... yeah, since I'm done with that, hopefully I don't have to worry about that. If it happens again, I got a trash can, so... So I'm just praying to God Almighty that it doesn't happen again, because that is not fun. It cramps my stomach. It really puts a fucking strain on on my abdomen and my muscles in my stomach and stuff. It puts a lot of strain on there, and it puts a lot of strain. It makes my heart rate go up, which then also, in theory, also makes my freaking head. It gives me a headache. Also. Now I got to go over the rocks. Apparently that trailer has a mind of its own, that pitch does. gonna be a bitch trying to get the fucking Kenworth through here. One, because of how narrow the road is. It's quite narrow. With that big truck, it's gonna tear this place up a lot. Drive this big thing through this narrow road. What could go wrong? Oh, Jesus. Honestly, yeah, this area is not too bad for it because there's actually a freaking area for me to drive on it and stuff, but of course, I'm trying not to drive on it to where it skids the thing, or where it damages the stuff. trying not to tear the road up too badly to where it like scars it up to where I gotta fucking where I could easily get stuck, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to scar the land up too bad, because if I do, then I'm gonna end up getting stuck, and then that's gonna stress me out. Oh shit. Here we go again. This little Tega is fucking powerful for as small as it is. This thing's fucking tough. Like, this thing is getting through it like nothing. And that's a compliment from me, man. That is a good boat. I'm gonna try to stay out of that area because it's getting the truck that I used dug a little bit of a trench to get, and that kind of got me stuck. Well, I guess I can't get maintenanced. That's nice. Drove all the way out over here for nothing.
Top of down, you'll settle down. If the girls are it's love you sing. Squeeze on me, and living on the plane. They call me the wanderer. Janie is the girl that I'm with tonight. Sweet, the place. It's gonna be on the without the care, then I'll be the flower. You listen to no, I'm the child. I like to run around, never in my place. I won't be back home. I will find myself. I'm a fallen boy and girl. I'm hot right in the phone. I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm running. I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm in the place I want to do. Said I'm falling for some girls. I'm happy. I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm around.
Their gear should be percent stats. Download now and use this promo code to get a sweet head start.
DJ, we're leaving.
There's a little spice in there. I think I'm gonna stay.
This one's not as stressful as the other one.
You know, that's you. What?
Fuck yeah. Oh, 4 wooden planks to complete the bridge. Jesus criminy, dude.
Only Cascade Platinum Plus has double the dawn.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we gotta go over the bridge, over there. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. That shouldn't be too difficult to complete.
Things that matter. The things that stand the test of time.
Just gotta go over those little rock things. Gotta go back over there, and go here, and then go back around, and then go there, and then bam. Jesus, I must have had the fucking Kenworth go through here. It is horrible. Come on, girl. Weird. That feels weird. Oh, that was hell of a turn. That was a hell of a tight turn.
right in the middle of everything else, if you're trying to lose weight.
Some other way. Fucking. You right from the beginning. If you had no way. From the start. You were in love. We just give the time. To come around again. Until you want it. Baby. We know Juliet. Why don't we just give the time? We're going around the tell you why. Oh my god, I went around the fucking road. Jesus, I went down the wrong way. Good lord.
Day in the life of a small PT studio owner. Top of my to-do list is check the candidates from our premium sponsored job post on Indeed. They're certified and
I'm the same. Change every day. It seems we're wasting away. From the place, from the places so dark. Just to get back home. Looking the boy. Money, better life. Wanted to lie. People around me, it is going 7 days. It's time to tell day.
Oh, we might actually make it to a fuel station because it's right there.
Better life. These streets, the streets, it's the kids. And I'm gonna make it back. And it's stop. Ow. Mama, John,
You're gonna take the freaking Kenworth.
Across America will do a lot in the next 5 years. But one thing they won't do is pay interest on their new Chevy.
Fast fuel stop for this truck. Fucking flies. God fucking damn it. Right, back to Pedro Bay. Now we gotta make another jaunt.
But why is Super Skrull the most underrated character in Nickel?
There we go. Oh. I will not. I will not down because I don't know what it is, and I don't think I would like it. Getting up the wall.
Where do we go now?
There are 3 victims we know of. The suspect is female, white, late 20s.
We got this. Even though my head's extremely hurting right now, we got this. We're fighting. And I go over the fucking rail. Good job, Chance. Chance, it's no time to fuck up. You got
start when your own rank stuff, that is just kind of, you know, the thing for just forever, man. We'd be lucky to get out of life alive.
Got one more truck to deliver, I guess. My Zisk. All right, bonus. I guess we get a bonus trucking. A bonus trucking for your chat. Now we're driving the Zisk. An old Soviet Russian truck. We're going to attempt to haul it through 2 maps and with this trailer.
I haven't talked to anyone in 4 days. On a DoorDash gift.
grandma showed up at my door.
Survive. Hoping nothing can stop abusing her sometime. After all, it's only just the two of us. And we are fighting for our lives. It's so time after time. I'm just a dream. Oh, yeah. Dream. Down like everyone of us. I'm hoping that the dawn will bring us down. A dream in my life. Yeah. I'm just a dreamer. Better. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It would be nice if we
Right in the middle of everything else, here trying to lose weight. Foundeo is a daily GLP.
Damn it. Well, the Cisc is back where it belongs. With the other two trucks.
Just a minute, Elmo. Give me just a minute, Elmo. Give me just a minute, Elmo.
We did it. We successfully delivered 3 trucks, one from White Mountain and the other two from the mission that we just got done doing, which was in Pedro Bay, and we drove those two from Pedro Bay to Mountain River, and then from Mountain River to Northport. We have all the trucks, so now we can retain them. They suffered a blown tire and a damaged, and barely a halfway damaged suspension, a little bit of damage to the fuel tank, and a little bit of maybe 4 or 5 things of damage to the engine. But we blew a tire, but that's okay because the Tega still got the job done. The Kenworth, we survived it with 233 liters out of 510. We drove through 3 maps and didn't have to stop once. So, she only took a little bit of, maybe half a suspension damage, but that's it. She didn't blow a tire or didn't do any damage to the fuel container, the freaking engine, or the gearbox. Okay, here we go. Ontario, Canada. Where's all my Canadian fans out there? It's a beautiful place there, eh? This thing sounds like a Canadian grizzly bear when it fucking gets up to speed. It's like, "Rrr."
Proceed with caution. That truck can roll pretty easily when not being careful.
I know. for real. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that that didn't happen. That's okay, because we can make it right back to Albany River.
I was trying to make your text-to-speech say the emojis like it did on my stream when you sent emojis.
Oh, yeah, the emojis. And we got all the trucks here, so we don't have to worry about those.
I don't think that was a road.
No, it wasn't. It was a very rocky situation. There's a truck here, apparently, somewhere. There's apparently a truck somewhere around here. Where's this truck it speaks of? Yeah, Ben, you basically want to watch me play some
It said the same thing when I clicked on that very map, but there's no truck there.
Oh, there's not? Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, well, then how come there's not? Well, then how come there's a truck here? Oh, I'm missing a GMC, apparently. Oh, I'm not worried about that. I already have that truck. I'm not going back to the burn forest to get it. That truck can stay there and rot for all I care. Oh, there's a little scout vehicle around here somewheres. There's supposed to be like a little freaking vehicle down here, like some kind of a scout vehicle. Where is that scout vehicle? Hey Ben, you basically want to watch me play some Sniper Elite 5?
I would, but I have to hit the hay soon.
Okay. I'll be on tomorrow. Do you want to watch me play it tomorrow then? Whenever you get on? Because I actually might be getting off too and going to bed. Ever since my stomach got upset, I got quite a headache right now. Wait, is that the little scout vehicle? Is it an international? Yeah, it looks like it. Like a Scout 800.
What DLCs do you have?
Oh, I'll have to look. I don't have anything further than Mexico. So the Zambori quarry.
That might be the vehicle.
That little thing is going to be your vehicle? That little in international? Shit, I can always get a modded vehicle and go straight. Oh yeah, right here. I don't have the Northern American map or the repair and rescue or the patch and power.
Check the truck store to see if you're missing a vehicle.
But otherwise, these two I have. Everything from Washington and Quebec is like the furthest I go. I know I am missing some vehicles because I don't have them owned yet. This Tega here is one I'm missing. The Phoenix. The Hib, Billert. The Jiangsu. And the two Mercedes-Benz trucks and the Mercer. And then the two ugly Razavi or whatever. I don't know what it is. What it's based off of, I guess. And then the Veron G5352, and then the Zisk 6112 or the 612H. I really like, especially this one. This one's pretty cool. I do like this truck. This Mercer R230. This is like a really old school Dodge. It's kind of what it reminds me of, is an old Dodge or an old Kenworth from like the 60s, judging from the rims. And the Mercedes-Benz. Let me see what it looks like inside so I know what I'm getting messed up. Oh, it looks pretty modern.
All those trucks are locked behind DLC.
Yeah, I gotta get some cards to get some. Yeah, the Mercedes-Benz truck. The other one here, which looks really quite big. Nice little interior on that truck. Barely got to see what it looked like inside, but that's okay. And then the Billard M816 Hib edition. This is like an old cab over, like an old Peterbilt. Or a Volvo. Well, this could be a Volvo as well. It could be an old Volvo from like the 60s, or it could be a not a Dodge, but a the other truck I said. That thing's a highway vehicle? That thing doesn't even look like it should be a highway vehicle. Shit, that should look like it should be a heavy vehicle. Judging from the size of it, or the cap of it, it looks like it deserves to be a heavy vehicle.
The Mercer one, I think, is a French truck in real life.
You basically think it's a French vehicle? It sounds like it would be in something in Sniper Elite 5. The rims look like it would be in Sniper Elite 5, actually. Like a German transport truck. I mean, the only difference is that the rims are the same as the Sniper Elite 5 German transport troop trucks that drive around on the map and like transport the soldiers and stuff. But like the cab of it is more of a different design. It's a nice looking truck though. And then the Tega, I still got to unlock that. Complete starting the plank production to unlock this truck. Explore the world to unlock this truck. The Tatra Phoenix, we've heard of that. That's a truck and farming simulator. I don't know what it is about the Tega trucks, but they're fucking cool. The old trucks in Snowrunner are fucking sweet. Yeah, honestly, we just got done driving this truck from one of the Alaskan maps.
The Taiga, you have to compete most of the main contracts, and main is a pain in the ass.
Oh, that's nice. So I got to complete main. Interesting. And there's an actual mission in there that I got to complete. Main would probably be really easy with mods. You can easily get it done quickly with mods, but... Wait, where's it at? Starting the plank production? Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, it's logging. Ugh. Fucking A, it's fucking logging. Are you serious? You gotta build the sawmill. Deliver to the pier. Oh, this involves like the entire sawmill final stage. The old sawmill. I hate that I gotta fucking craft too. It's so much fucking many missions. We'd have to have reinforcements for this to get the Tega. Oh yeah, and then I complete that, and it unlocks the warehouse access and the Tega. That's the final sawmill production. And once we do that, sawmill's inspected, and we get 4 consumables and 4 metal rolls, and we got to deliver that.
You have to rebuild your garage as evident by the first company.
Oh god, how long? Where the hell would I do to do that? Okay, this one unlocks the gateway. 4 beams and 2 concrete slabs. Jesus Christ. And of course, they're freaking metal framing houses.
Evan's garage is where you'll see TJST.
Oh, Evan's garage, okay. Cleaning out the garage. 4 concrete blocks and 1 oversized cargo unlocks the garage gets fully restored, and access warehouse and the garage slots. And then completing that, restoring the tuning shop, 4 metal rolls and 2 metal beams that unlocks garage restored and customization. Jesus Christ. 2 cement and 2 consumables unlocks garage restored and trailer store access. Tuning shop unlocked with 4 metal rolls and another 2 fucking metal beams that unlocks the customization and garage restored. And okay, so these are both the same missions then. That's a lot of fucking shit, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to need reinforcements for that shit because that would be annoying as fuck. Holy shit. So I was gonna say, what time are you gonna plan on getting up, Ben? Then you can watch me play some Sniper Elite 5.
I'm busy tomorrow.
You're busy tomorrow? Okay. Well, what basically time do you get home? Oh, the cricket's outside. Jesus Christ! I thought there was a goddamn cricket in my fucking. I thought there was a damn cricket in my bedroom. That would have drove me nuts.
Man shrugging.
Okay. I'll probably play that all day tomorrow because when it comes to Sniper Elite 5, there's never a dull moment. There's always something to do, even to kill snipers and kill Nazis in the maps and stuff. There's always things to do and stuff, and to do improvements and stuff, and get the stuff I missed on the other one. That's a loud ass fucking cricket. What the hell? And Buddy Holly and the Crickets ghosts? The fuck? Is that the Crickets? Honestly, he's probably chirping because that joke was so fucking dark. And it's so terrible. Hopefully I don't have to deal with another upset stomach because trust me, that was not fun. I'm afraid my stomach's gonna be fine tomorrow so I can have a monster because trust me, I'm gonna need that. God, damn. Alright. Oh, Jesus, every single burp I feel like I'm gonna puke. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully you enjoyed that insane chaos. Got done with 4 missions and delivered 3 of my trucks back. Hopefully we can continue on. Hopefully we'll have a cousin also on some of them as well to assist me in the missions that I don't currently have.
Yeah.
I know. I don't even really, there's not really much to do here. It's just all fucking logging and shit, which I don't like. Well, there's that. There's the big semi-trailer. Then that includes Husky forwarding, which then involves the stupid stuff in freaking Island Lake, which is a freaking swampy shithole. And then we got to deal with the beams. And then we get to deal with all of this, out with the old, a shit ton of stuff. Wooden planks, spare parts, consumables, fuel, and then log station, Island Lake, fuel and consumables. And then out with the old, town storage, cement, warehouse, 2 times cement, lumber mill, 2 times cement. Drummond Island, 2 times cement. Out with the old. Delivered to the warehouse in Smithville Dam, 2 times the oversized cargo.
Places like Amur, Russia, and Maine.
I mean, yeah, it's also not that bad, honestly, because it's like, it's better than having to go down the quarry. Yeah, if we do this, you're going to do the quarry one because I can't stay in the quarry. That stresses me out way too much. God, there's so much fucking logging. Fucking hate that. Hate how much logging there is. Oh God, don't tell me we gotta rebuild the fucking highway. Oh, yes we do. Yep.
Some of those missions you don't need to do in Husky forwarding.
Oh, trust me, I know. I'm not going to fucking do them because I'm not going to deal with a shit ton of those. Coiled tubing semi-trailer. Refuel the letter ST-816 Elephant. Saddle high is required. Reward, I get another elephant truck. New plants garage for bricks to suit. Oil platform anchor.
The logging missions on Michigan are optional.
I know. Trust me, I know. I just don't like doing them because they're incredibly stressful because the moment you flip over, then it's like you gotta go all the way back again, and that's super annoying. St. Elmo's Fire. Delivered to the first sailing yacht. Wait, what yacht? There's no yacht. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. It's up in the freaking...
The main ones you need to in Michigan is lumber mill revival and power lines, then you can complete the rest.
Complete rest. There's a lot to do in fucking Quebec. It's really crazy considering the fact that like the amount of stress that it took dealing with I did the freaking 4 delivery one, so like where you deliver like the 4 oil barrels. And I had 2 trailers that were lined up here. There was 2 blue trailers I had. I think they're in the other map, but one was here and one was there in Smithville Dam. So as I progressed through and got those, I ended up tipping over and I had to sell the car, or well, not sell the cargo, but sell the trailer.
Some of those missions on Quebec are ones we did on my map on my YouTube.
Yeah, so we should be able to freaking determine what we need to do. water. Maybe it'll sit on my stomach. So, anyways, back to what I was saying. So I was using this truck here and this truck right here. So I drove my. So I had a secondary trailer that was parked there, and that was the trailer that you see that I'm going to is the trailer that I freaking used to get the job done. But I had the other truck, and I went pretty much all the way over here, down and around, right here, drove through here, got stuck on one of these areas, and then freaking had to use the other truck to pull myself out. And then I got both 3 things of oil here. Then I went up, and then I pretty much went on the other side. So I took this road right here, all the way to here, and then down to get the last barrel. And then instead of going all the way up here, I went all the way here, and then I took a left, and then I went through the swamp where I flipped. I flipped right here because I got stuck on right here on a stupid stump that was right here. And then the trailer tipped over. I lost.
If you're about to tell me you got the Averhorn stuff, then I'm surprised because the truck is really good.
Oh, I didn't get it stuck, trust me. I got the Mac stuck, or the trailer stuck. And then, so it got wedged under the trailer, so then I had to get rid of the one trailer that I was using. And both my cargo were...
or flipped it.
Oh, I didn't flip it. I sold the trailer. I got rid of the trailer, and then I went back to the garage, which is right here, with that same trailer and this truck. And then I drove all the way back here. I went down this road right here, went through the swamp, went right up here, loaded all the cargo back up, backed the trailer up and around, and then went all the way back down, and then went all the way over here, and then went up here. And then this was more of a challenge because I was trying to get my truck up, but it wouldn't fucking go up. I was struggling at something fierce and stuff, so I ended up pretty much fighting my way up this hill with 2 trucks. That one truck that you saw, and then the Mac. I pulled the Mac up, got it turned, the cargo flipped, so I got it loaded back up onto, I dropped the trailer off here, went back down, got all the cargo. Luckily I lost 2 of 3, or I had 3 in the trailer of 2. So then I picked all that shit up, got it, and then I got it here, and then pretty much backed the trailer up, turned around, drove all the way over here, past the road, but then I had to go off, then I had to shut it off, so then it got me right back to where the wooden bridge is, right here, and then I drove all the way here, and then all the way here, and then all the way up, and then took this way, and then went all the way down, and then finally all the way here. It was an incredible stress test. Oh my god, I was so mad. But yeah, it was with that trailer right there and then this truck. And then the other truck I used was that one that you saw. Let me bring that out real quick.
That seems like a lot of work for delivery to the fuel station.
It was. Trust me, it fucking was. I burned the shit out of the fucking tires out of this truck. But the truck seemed to pull it. It pulled the fucking trailer and that up. It pulled it through the sand where it got stuck, and then it pulled it up the hill like nothing where my truck was struggling to pull the truck and trailer up. But yeah, it was Team Blue over here. And then Alaska, yeah, don't even get me started on fucking Alaska. I drove pretty much, delivered some stuff over in
the Averhorn is powerful and good, but it burns fuel like crazy.
It does. And I realized that quite quickly. It burned fucking almost a quarter of my fucking fuel like nothing. So since that something is on, I can't really, well actually, yeah, I pretty much took this road right here, went over the ice, came around to deliver the first thing, and then went to the next area up in Pedro Bay. And then what ended up happening is that we ended up going here, and then realizing that I didn't bring a truck with a crane. So then I got all the way back to the first Alaskan map, drove a truck, drove the big Kenworth that has 400 liters of fuel, drove it through Mountain River and then through Petro Bay, and then pretty much pulled in here like that, got the stuff done, or got it in, and then drove the fucking drove the Tega through here, and then I got the fucking Kenworth somehow magically through here, which I don't know how that's even possible. And then driving it over here, and then to the delivery spot. And then it was at the factories where I had to drop it off at. And then comes around, I had to get some stuff for 4 wooden planks for the bridge to rebuild it. So I think it was over, it was right here. This was the bridge. So I went over through the rocks and went up here, came back around, and then drove over the rocks for a second time and got that built. And then taking the Tega back through Mountain.
Get the gearbox upgrade on this map. It helps a lot of trucks in the game.
Oh, trust me, I did. I actually did that while I was hauling the 2 things of cargo here and then here. It was like right in between the areas, like right here somewhere. It was really, really super convenient that it was right there. But yeah, originally before I realized that the bridge was out, I took another way through to get there. I took basically I didn't take this way, but I did take a way though. It wasn't easy, but it took me a while to get through the mud. But the Tega's
There's
fucking...
also an upgrade on the top of the mountain where that antenna is.
Where the antenna is. There's an upgrade? Yeah, so this is right where I dropped it off at. It was right here. There's two wooden planks and then one oil thing. So I dropped it off there and then by the gateway a bit. Which gateway? There's White River and then there's Mountain River. Not, and then White Valley. That's what I meant to say. Is it by the Mountain River Gateway? You did say that they were here. Okay. Oh my God, it's on one of those mountains. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta look for an antenna. That's gonna give my... Pretty much on the top of the mountain. There should be an antenna. It's probably gonna be one of these mountains, probably right here.
There's an antenna thing on Biodon on the ice lake.
Oh, right here. Okay, yep. Okay. I think that's the one I got. Because the antenna's right here. I think it was, yeah, because I remember I drove through some pretty deep snow that was like in the shape of a hill. I got one of those. It was a gearbox.
Keep going a little bit.
There's this antenna. There's this ice lake. There's this one. Oh, here's the antenna. Okay. Is it like right here?
That's it.
Right there? Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I might go and get that real quick. That doesn't seem like a hard task to do.
Are you depressed on this game?
I am not. I think it shouldn't be that hard of it. I think I can get it done with the Tega. Or a vehicle that's a scout vehicle. I could probably... Oh, wait, you know what? I could go to Petro Bay and then... Or White Valley and go from White Valley to Mountain River and then from Mountain River to Petro Bay. Well, I guess we're going hunting for one more thing before we go. Before we wrap it up. I want to make sure I have a fucking one that's going to be really good on fuel. Looks like my best bet is the 300 one. Right here, the Tuz 420.
Being annoying again in other people's streams asking people to sign up to AI websites.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised one bit. I am not surprised one bit. I'm like a tank, basically. It's crazy. I even sound like a fucking tank, like a tiger tank. I even look like my character.
That thing smokes like crazy.
It certainly does. It's a fucking air polluter. Yeah, POV vegans wouldn't like this. Be like, yeah, people that are fucking haters of like vehicles that smoke a lot. So they see this and they're like, what the hell? Why don't you support that kind of stuff? Why do you support that kind of stuff? It's like, well, because it's a diesel engine and it doesn't. There's nothing really I can't do about it. You're just gonna have to get over it. Right, a hunting we will go. A hunting we will go. By Odario, hunting we will go. Is the antenna on? No, wait, no, it's not, is it? That'd be funny as hell if it was actually on there, but it's not. It's on It's in Petro Bay. Which reminds me, we need to look and. Oh yeah, we're going to Mountain River and then Petro Bay. That's right. Okay. Well, apparently Brazy getting banned apparently didn't teach him anything. I wish this thing I wish there was a hitch you could use for this fucking big oval vehicle. But I mean, I know there's no. I mean, my best bet was to probably load it up on a truck and pull it on a fucking flatbed, but I don't care. Oh well. I think I can probably climb this with as tight as that road looked. It looked like it was pretty tight, so I think I can easily climb that. Climb the road drive the road on, or drive this vehicle up on that tight trail. I think I should be able to. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, this thing's considered a fucking boat. I don't know why I can't. Hopefully I can do that. But this thing is like a boat. Actually, it is kind of considered a boat. Because the motor is in the back and you can easily freaking, and then the exhaust system's above.
There's a YouTuber that plays Snowrunner but also while making truck documentaries about most of the trucks in the game.
That'd be pretty fun to subscribe to.
You should check him out. They're a good watch.
I might. I actually might. Actually, I'll probably check him out tomorrow, whatever, but I think I will. What's his name? Or his channel name? Okay, now I gotta go. Where the fuck do I even have to go? Ytrazeplayz. Means I gotta take this way. And then pretty much go straight. If anything, I'm gonna fucking drive to I'm not gonna drive back to fucking Mount, or whoops. Shit, if anything, I'm not even gonna drive back to Mountain River. If anything, I'm gonna...
Legends.
Leftover Legends?
I'll send you a link on iMessage.
Okay. Okay. And basically then as soon as I'm done with the broadcast, I'll subscribe to him and I'll check his content out. This thing has autonomous scout. This thing has an autonomous scout vehicle. If I fucking run out of fuel, I pray to God that I don't need that. Or I hope to God I don't run out of fucking fuel. Good thing though is that it's right by the fucking garage, or right by the part is right by the fucking tunnel. Okay, I will look it up when I'm done with the broadcast, or as soon as I get this part back, or this part, and then maybe we'll drive it back to Mountain River, but I'm not gonna drive it back to Jesus. 5 messages, good grief.
Are you sleeping after this game?
Yes. I'm probably going to be hitting the hay and stuff tomorrow and everything tomorrow. After what I had to go through today with my stomach, it's not very fun. It wasn't very fun, so I need to get some sleep and stuff and pray to God my stomach's going to cooperate with me tomorrow. I'm going to wake up and have a monster. Or an energy drink, I should say. Jesus. We're gonna fuck up the suspension on this vehicle. Good lord.
That is a guardrail.
I'm aware that it's a guardrail. I'm well aware. Right. I mean, if anything, I'm probably gonna just like teleport my vehicle back to the garage, probably. What? Wait, are you telling me to turn my beacon light on? Okay, now I gotta figure out where the fuck to go here. Okay. Bam. Boom. Bam. Bam. This is gonna be intense. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'd love to see how this is gonna work out.
Don't die on the hill.
Can't make any promises on that. Whee! I'm more worried about trying to fucking get up the hill is what I'm more worried if this vehicle is even small enough to get up the hill.
Or on the ice.
Oh, the ice is nothing. I'm not worried about the ice or nothing, but I'm more worried about my suspension at the moment. All right, moment of truth. Let's fight this road. I hope this vehicle has autonomous scout winch if I end up flipping. I think it does, but I'm not sure if it doesn't, but I hope it does. So far, so good. All right, let's climb. How the fuck am I getting this done?
Take it slow.
No, motherfucker. Get up there! Fuck. Come on. We made it all the way, almost halfway up the goddamn mountain.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Fucking stupid baby trees. That stupid tree right there wasn't in the fucking way.
Put in low.
Yep. Up there. For fuck's sakes, I'm right there too. Should have did this with a modded vehicle. I probably could have gotten a lot better rates. Fucker likes to really lean. Come on. Oh, fuck you, you
I'm genuinely surprised you got out of that.
I am, trust me, I am too.
That's why that is one of the best scouts in the game.
He's gonna send me right off the fucking...
I suggest putting it in low and crawl.
Yep. Fucking rock is like the fucking problem. It's gonna keep slamming me onto the fucking ground. I don't even know how the fuck I did that. I really don't know how I managed to climb that. I made it, yeah. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I did it. It wasn't easy. Yeah, remember my vehicle game is always on, so I'm not. That's okay. I'm not. I don't care if I failed to get down it. I'm not going down it. That's a stressful. That's stress. Going up it was stressful.
Now that's a noise dive.
Damn straight it is. Now we're gonna bring it to black, or not black. No. We're gonna bring it to the first map. I would take it to the Northport. Well, yeah, Northport. We're gonna bring this to Northport.
Northport.
Yep. I hate the fact that we can't use a. I hate the fact that we can't put a trailer on here, though. That kind of sucks. Yeah, because we got out of Pedro Bay like nothing. It's time for a little celebrational cruise. Remember that you can find all the tutorial hints and more useful.
Trailer hitch loudly crying face.
Yeah, unfortunately not. I wish there was, because then I could use it. I can haul a little bit of extra fuel for my vehicle, but unfortunately.
You can turn off those reminder things.
I know. I kind of figured I could, but I just always forget to.
Grinning face with big eyes.
Yeah. Oh, I know for a fact I'm going to be sleeping really good tonight. And as when I bring this vehicle to Northport, it'll be really good because then I can routine it and go back to the fucking Black River and wrap it up. I do also like about this vehicle is that one, it does look like a boat, but it also reminds me of like a Tiger tank. Like Sniper Elite 5, it kind of reminds me of that and stuff.
Make sure you don't get the thing near water because she likes to flood.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I got to go through water anyway in order to cross over to get in. Well, not in order to cross over, but to get through. But luckily, it's not deep water, where it should be pretty simple water, and I'll just gun it right through the water, so I don't have to worry about that. Worry about it flooding. And if I have to bring another truck out to pull this one out, so will it be. So shall it be. Because if that's the case, then I'm never gonna get to sleep.
Shallow water is fine.
Yep. Yeah, shallow water is what it is, I believe. I might clip that and send that to like post that on like the community of like Snowrunner group that I'm in. That clip of me fighting my way through that narrow road, because that was intense. That was like super intense. I mean, I don't even know if I'm the first person to even go up it with this truck and somehow not flip over. I'm probably not. I'm probably not the first person. I'm sure that's probably many other players have done that. Probably. But they probably use the smaller vehicles. They don't use like a big vehicle like this. I mean, I used the Kenworth on that really narrow pathway and it got through, and I had to back up only like 2 or 3 times. Alright. Alright, this is just a straight shot. Excuse me. I got a trophy. Pedal to the metal. I got the pedal to the metal, good buddy. It's really interesting because this is one of the songs I used in one of my
I'm gonna head out,
duels.
so keep bugs off your glass and the bears off your tail.
Hell yeah, good buddy.
There ain't no grave
Get home, my buddy down.
There ain't no grave.
Get home, my buddy down. Hear that trumpet sound. I'm gonna rise right out of the ground. Ain't no grave. Get home, my buddy down.
Well, look way down the river.
What do you think I see? I see a band of angels, and they're coming after me. Ain't no grave, get on my buddy down.
There ain't no
Grave, get on my buddy down.
Well, it's down yonder.
Give
Where you feet on the land and the sea. The Gabriel country, will do trumpet till you hear the beat. There ain't no grave, get on my buddy down. Ain't no grave,
get on my buddy down. It's like a song from Angry Grandma. It's like, what are you playing this for when I die?
well, meet me, Jesus, meet me. Meet me in the middle of the air. And if these wings don't fail me, I will meet you in the air. Ain't no grave, you know. There ain't no grave, you know.
Buddy down.
Well, meet me, mother,
Father,
meet me down the river road. And mama, you know that I'll be there when I check in my room. Ain't no grave, you know,
buddy down.
there ain't no grave, you know,
Buddy down.
there ain't no grave, you know,
Buddy down. Another really good song by Johnny Cash. Do this ad, of course. Yeah, I gotta have that.
Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. Gonna stand my ground, won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, we'll stand my ground, and I won't back down. Well, I know what's right. I got just one life.
That keeps on pushing me around. Gonna spin my around. And I won't back down. Hey, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, we'll stand my ground. I won't back down. Back down. Been right on for a long time. For a long time. Right on for a long time. Sooner or later, get you again. Sooner or later, get you again. Go tell that long-term liar. Tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him the God's gonna cut him down. Tell him the God's gonna cut him down. Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the midnight dew. I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me with a voice so sweet. I thought I heard the shuffle of angels' feet. He called my name and my heart stood still. And he said, John, go do my will. Go and tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. You can run on for a long time. For a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Well, you may throw your rock behind your hand, working in the dark against a fellow man. But as sure as God made black and white, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Go tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell them that God's gonna cut you down. Tell them that God's gonna cut you down. Tell them that God's gonna cut you down. Well, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for this episode of Snowrunner. I hope you enjoyed. That was incredibly chaotic, what we did. We got another part with this Tuz 420, and we traveled and we took it up a really super narrow roadway and managed to not flip it, which is really impressive. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed. Don't forget to leave a like and please subscribe. I'm going to go to bed now because I'm tired as hell and I got a headache from that. So yeah, we will see you in the next video for tomorrow for Sniper Elite 5. Peace.